toilet break. One can say. Uh-oh. Ouch. So eager was I to go to this pub that I literally just tried to jump off a building. Now if that was real life, I'd be in the hospital right now. Aren't I lucky that I was not? I really have to start training up my conjurer class, don't I? What's the level for the quest I am doing right now? Like the main quest? Sorry, I'm just gonna do some side quests as well because if not, this is gonna take I'm gonna take forever at this point. Oh no. You fucking monitors should die. I'm 50, just nice. Yeah, hold up, I'm coming. You as well? I tell you to go to ground, this isn't your fight. First Soksakyo, now you. Are you both so eager to die? You forget that we are paladins. Wheresoever our duty leads us, we go, and do so of our own free will. To abide by one's own sense of justice is to embrace the Paladin's creed. Sworn or unsworn, we are Paladins, true. And the only true oath we swear is the one we swear to ourselves. Now come, let us stand shoulder to shoulder and show the Blackhearts the metal of our souls and the steel of our swords. I feel like I move too much compared to them. Not gonna lie. I suspected they would send minions, but Void sent? Ha! Hardly a challenge for the trio of paladins. No. Eesh. Die, damn it, die, damn it, die. Or the assassins. Come on, I know there's more. This quest can't have end. Surely the Monteros would go to greater lengths than this? Those void scents were called forth by a mage. A mage who I suspect is observing us as we speak. Spread out and search for anything unusual, but tread lightly. This could very well be a trap. Where am I supposed to search for? Okay, that's out of bounds. The icy fields? Ah, I see. It's that red glowy thing. What sorcery is this? Likely the work of our mage. Houses with a queer light. Up above is the mage. The grimoire, it's a trap. Damn you! Are you injured? How disappointing. I was hoping to finish this quickly. Not that I expect you'll live much longer. Cut down the assassins quickly, but beware the mage. Yeah, y'all need help because it looks like where'd that monstrosity come from? Over there! Look, that grimoire's source! I'll hold the beast at bay. Destroy the grimoire. You've done well. You never flinched from your duty. You followed the path you knew you had to take, and you showed us what it means to be a paladin. And you even managed to prise the scales from Jenland's eyes while you were at it. It's been an honor to know you, and to watch you grow. In any case, today's battle should blunt the monetarist's dagger, at least for a while. They'll think twice before sending assassins after the Sultan's Sworn again. I trust you'll see to this, Master Janlance. Yes, sir. Captain. Please, sir, return to the capital. Take up your command again. The burden, it is too much for the likes of me. The monetarists may have stolen Oathkeeper, but oaths are not forged in steel. They are sworn in the heart. Never betrayed your path, blah blah blah. I couldn't see the rest, so I didn't read it. I'm so sorry. No matter what the circumstances, once a man has left the Sultan's Sworn, he cannot return. No, I followed my own path, and on it I will stay. I followed you since the day I vowed to join the ranks of the Sultan's Sworn. Has the time come for me to stop following and begin to lead? Thank you for coming. Once again, you have placed me in your debt. See me in the city when you return. I have something for you. Hey, I like armor. That's why I'm doing this, cause I want the full set. Since I already got like literally almost everything, I want the whole set. Welcome, Paladin. These have been troubled times for the Sultan's Sworn, and you have served us loyally. You did what was just, followed the Paladin way, and defended the weak and needy. You are a true Oathkeeper. Honor and right were yours from the very beginning, and that is what made you strong. Strong enough to defeat me. The Sword Oathkeeper has yet to be found, but I've come to realize that I do not need it. Nay, not to lead the Sultan's Sworn, nor to restore our good name. The oaths we had kept in our heart are in our hearts, not in hallowed blades. Gil has left to wander the nations of Eorzea. He's a man of honor, and unless I'm very much mistaken, He'll continue to look for the sword that was gifted by our ruler centuries ago. I shall continue to serve Oda as one of the Sultan's sworn. You shall defend the people of Eorzea as a free paladin. Our paths diverge now, but we shall be forever bound by the oaths we kept in our heart. Ah, but listen to me. Noble words are much good to an adventurer who has to face monsters and menaces out in the real world. Fortunately, I have something that will serve you rather better. The sacred armor has been kept within the Sultan's Sworn for many generations. It was given only to those Sultan's Swans who had, through feats of arms and deeds of great courage, earned the privilege to wear it. But something tells me that, for the first time since it left the armorer's forge, this armor should go to someone who is not of the Sultan's Sworn. If I allowed myself to be a slave to tradition, the paladin who deserves it the most would never wear it. Now, wouldn't that be a waste of fine plate? Just one thing. If anyone asks where you got it, you mustn't say it was me. Hey, I get armor. I wouldn't do that to you. I love armor. Ooh, more skills. I am 50, so should I open it first? So it doesn't take up space everywhere? Yeah, I actually look like a paladin now. Well, so I not only get that armor, I get this armor as well. Up to you, Grandplate. Alright, give me a moment. I want to search how you glam plate. Oops, I should probably not show a naked guy on screen. I don't. Oh, it is time for me to go to the inn. To apply this as glam plate. Thank you. I like full sets of armor. I really do. Look like freaking one of you now, don't I? Ew. No, I somehow look kind of better then? Yeah, I don't look like your work. I look more like your real form? Fighting form? I don't know. I look better, and I'm happy about it. Time to visit the inn. It's been so long since I've visited an inn in this game. Sorry about the detour to glamour plating. I just need that glamour, damn it. I just need it. I'm sorry, I just need it. Huh? What? Why not use this? This is a lord. Interesting. I need to get me a better set of armor so that I can keep the paladin set inside as well. But not the sword and sword. What is it, my child? Lord Harchefon would have the Inquisitor do what? Jesus Christ. You really want to kill people, don't you? What's the nearest vendor to here? Are there vendors in this place? Good. Oh, guess I'm gonna be a paladin from Sword and Sword. I'm jump. Bye bye. Ow, my hell. Yeah, Dragius. As you can see, Lord Francois yet lives. We must try to reason with the Inquisitor, but if his gods judge us as a threat, we must also be prepared to defend ourselves. Frick, I want to use all my skills. Joseph Charlemagne Francois de Helinart, you stand accused of heresy against the Holy See of Ishgard. Is there aught you wish to say in your defense? Hear me, brothers, these charges are false. The men and women of my line have ever opposed the Dravanians, and I'm no different. See the very birth of our nation, we have gladly shed blood in service of the Holy See. Condemn me, and you will strike a blow for the enemies of Ishgard. It is for her alone to judge if you speak the truth. Prove your innocence in the eyes of gods and men. Leap from the cliff and entrust your fate to the Fury. The righteous shall take their places in Helen's Hall, while the wicked shall rebuild their dragon forms and be put to the sword. In the name of House Forthams, I beseech you, stay your hand! Inquisitor, we are come on behalf of Lord Hodgefont. My lord has uncovered evidence which suggests that the charges against Lord Francois are without merit. We humbly request that these proceedings be suspended until such time as a full re-examination of the fact has been conducted. Lord Hodgefont has allowed his personal relationship with the accused to cloud his judgment. That he should harbor private doubts, I might have allowed. But that he would dare interfere in legal proceedings sanctioned by the Holy See, I cannot. To defy the will of an Inquisitor is to commit heresy, a crime for which there is but one punishment. We must hold them until Lord Hodgefont arrives. And remember, no harm can come to the Inquisitor. Oh, for You know what? I want to proceed to the story fast. I'm sorry if I'm doing heresy by doing easy, but I really want to proceed with the story fast. I'm a tank. I can survive all those attacks. It's fine. Oh no. Fuck, do not kill my guy. But this trial, like many other, I fear, has been orchestrated by enemies of House Highlander. They have used you and your fellows to sow discord, Inquisitor, to set brother against brother, that we may tear ourselves apart. The fervid imaginings of a desperate man. What proof have you of this? By the Fury, a draconian Rosary! Then the knight who refused to yield? It was he who summoned the wyvern. A heretic in the ranks of temple knights. This has grave implications. Your claims would appear to have merit, Lord Harkavant. I shall withdraw my charges against Lord Francois, pending further investigation. I trust you have not lost sight of what first brought you to Cortas, Gracias. Pray locate your errand airship and use it. Why are you trying to get rid of me? You're sounding more and more suspicious by the time as time goes. Lord Hushafant, I have not the words to express my gratitude, but why would you risk your reputation to save mine? Because I know you, boy. You've been too loyal to betray Ishgard, and too devout to question your sentence. Had we been any slower, you'd have jumped of your own free will. I I would have done whatever it took to redeem House Hellenard. Praise alone that it did not come to that, but it profits us little to dwell on what might have been. Let us quit this place, Dragius. Pray visit me at Camp Dragonhead once you have recuperated. Gosh, I look like a sword and sworn. Leave. You look well, Dragius. May I say what a pleasure it was to fight alongside such a fearless and skillful warrior. Were it not for you, Lord Francois would have surely died defending the honor of his house, and I might well have perished at the hands of a heretic and his wyvern. House Fortams and House Hellenard shall never forget your service. Now let us return to the matter of your missing enterprise. Were it so easy to have done that, I'm quite sure you would have earlier. The man with knowledge of the enterprise awaits you outside. I pray his information proves useful to you. How quickly the commoners' opinions change. They say Lord Francois is innocent now, but just a few days ago... Anyway, you were inquiring into the whereabouts of our airship last seen in Cortus several days before the calamity, yes? Well, it so happens that I was monitoring the night sky at the observatorium during that period. I recall that a small vessel came from the direction of Gridania, landed near the Stone of Vigil in the far northwest. The garrison almost suddenly seized the vessel and brought it within their walls. If so, then you would need an army of knights to have any hopes of securing it. The Lord Harchefund is, from all indications, quite fond of you, so mayhap he can lend you a few. In any case, I've done my part. I shall pray for your success, friend. Oh, so you have also located Enterprise. I believe congratulations are in order. The Stone Vigil. Ah, perhaps I spoke too soon. The outpost has been held by the dragons for years, and all access is restricted by decree of House Durandare. I will write a letter to Lord Drillamond of White Brim Front and request that he grant you permission to enter. That said, I fear my influence alone will not suffice, so I suggest that you could request Lord Francois to do the same. Now that your business in Camp Dragonhead is concluded, I suspect we may not meet again for some time. I wish you well on your journeys, Dragius. May Helen guide you. Rage of Helen. Don't worry, I have a Rage of Helen somewhere. Where am I supposed to go? Sky Paradox. Frick it, I'll travel myself. What's that glowing tree in the distance? Oh my. Wonderful to see you again, Dragius. If there's anything I can do to repay you, name it. Ah, so the airship you seek is likely inside the Stone Vigil. It shames me to say that it too was once an outpost held by House Hylanart. In the chaos that followed the calamity, the Dravernian horde caught us unawares. The fiends have held the outpost ever since, as we lack the strength of arms to retake the stone vigil. House Durandar instead has been charged with the duty. Given that, I doubt that my words will carry much weight with Lord Draylormont. Nevertheless, I will write you your letter. Before you depart, a word of caution. The Cravens who attempted to destroy House Halinard has yet to be unmasked. Though your plans have failed, they doubtless still harbor great hatred towards us. And towards you now as well. I don't mind. They're evil at this point. Like, they're literally evil. They're trying to kill you. Where am I supposed to go? Yikes. Anyway. Honestly, I do wish I actually had people to talk to. Like, hey, if you're in chat, chat with me. I'm willing to talk. Anytime. Cause I'm kinda bored, not gonna lie. You desire knowledge of Lord Drillamon, do you? Ha! I desire night in a beyond bed with my wife, but wishing will make it so. What do we have here? Letters from Lords Harchfon and Frenzo, is it? A likely... Oh, you're serious. What to do? What to do? Who are you, Brunadier? Your timing could not have been worse, traveler. Lord Drelamon's attentions are focused solely on Stone Virgil at present. In any case, it is now my responsibility to escort visitors. Take your letters and show them to Sir Boys. Yes, Sir Boys can surely accommodate you. Secure in the storm on the opposite side of the yard. Where is that? Elfin, no, if you're here, help me. Do you not so dispel us? Dang. What? Oops. It wasn't a colored sword, eh? And a cellar. In this case, let's talk. In any case, let's talk to the Chocobo Keep first. I'll be requiring your services in a short while. When I start going somewhere else, I requests. I seem highly impressed. Where? Oh, on top here. Sit? Why sit here? Guessing it's meant to show that they're here with me, but still. Just feels like they're showing how useless they are, not helping me at all, and just be like, yeah, you go do all the work. We'll just be like, here standing. No. Easy, yeah. But man, come on, help me. I gotta talk to someone important. Oh, we know, isn't it like your job or something? You should be the one talking to someone important, not me. Sir Brownier bade you speak with me, did he? I know not why he presumed I would be in a better position to help, but I assure you that he is mistaken. Lord Drelamont hasn't had the time to spend speaking with low-ranking knights such as I. However, he always has a moment to spare for Head Shurigan. Estidian, why not visit the infirmary upstairs and show your letters to him? Oh my gosh, stop sending me on fucking wild goose chases. Are you here to visit a patient, sir? What's this? Letters of introduction from House Fortams and Hallionant. With documents such as these, you needn't seek an escort. Pray proceed to the barracks and speak with Sir Godonox. He should know Lord Rillamon's current whereabouts. I mean, you have to remember, all of them seem to be very closed off. So if I had no escort, I don't think I would get anywhere. Like actually though, because everyone seems to be so freaking closed off. What reason have you brought for barging into— Oh, I see. Well, you're in luck. Lord Drillamon is just up the stairs. Let us all know though, I would not expect much. House Durandare as a whole does not hold adventurers in high regard. You had best state your intentions quickly and succinctly. Show proper respect and it will be returned in kind. Time for me to fail, I'm guessing. Sir Cardinal permitted your passage. Very well, speak. You wish to brave a ruined outpost filled with scalekin to secure an asset that may or may not be there. Are you the avatar of the Fury herself? We are the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, Lord Dorillemont. You know our names and you know our deeds. We are come to Cortas to slay Garuda, Lady of the Vortex. To that end, we seek the Enterprise, the airship of Master Sidnan Garlon, who stands before you now. Master Garlon? Your life? But that's impossible! Indeed it is, my lord. Do not be deceived by their honeyed words. These Vorenas are not to be trusted. At this critical moment in his guardian history, as House Durandare marshals its forces to retake the Stone Vigil, who should appear while Brim fronts but three mysterious strangers? Sid Garland, missing and presumed dead before a calamity, and two Scions of the Seventh Dawn. A defunct band of misfits recently exterminated by the Empire. The lesser houses may have been duped by these grandiose lies, but I should hope that House Durandare would have greater sense. I know not why these trees seek the Stone Vigil, but I know that we cannot permit them to pass. Thank you for your counsel, Inquisitor. For a moment, I nearly believed this murmur's farce. You three will not enter the outpost until we have reclaimed it, and until you declare your true intentions as well. It could be moons before House Durandare purges the dragons from the Stone Vigil. We cannot afford to wait that long. Sid Dracius, we must do whatever it takes to earn Lord Drillamon's trust. Understood? Why is he so insistent on cutting into us? Are you the villain or something? Because you sure feel like it. Where am I supposed to go? What is this? What? Where? Oh, it's below still. You the lad responsible for the commotion upstairs? Aye, word travels fast and with Reborn front. I gather you still wish to change Lord Drillamon's mind? If there's one thing I've learned about a man in my time here, it's that he listens to and respects the opinions of those under his command. Win over the barracks and he's sure to take notice. How, you ask? That's easy. Serve the poor souls decent fare for a change. The last few shipments contain no meat whatsoever, and the knights are rightfully beginning to complain. I'm thinking we could prepare them steaks using my puppy tail meat. It wouldn't be a quality meal, it's true, but it'd be a damn sight better than none. If you've a mind to lend a hand, why not wait a lurking mud puppy and then even pass? And take this bottle of vinegar. Locals say it weakens mud puppies by clogging their mucus glands, drying their skins. Okay. Ew, but okay. No, but really, yeah. But sure, I guess. See, they can say all they want. The fuck, that crazy guy can say all they want. In the end, because of the story, I'm sure we'll get in somehow. But no. Oh, that was something. Let me have but a little rest first. Alright. Well, and keep rest from, you know. I really hate this. Okay, I didn't realize there was a literal cliff into it. Interesting design choices. Yeah, I'm not gonna say a word. I'm just gonna go ahead with this. I really am not gonna say a word. Oh, good lord. I found the name. Oh, good lord. Sorry, give me like a very quick moment. I need to send my friend this. Cause dang. Oh my god, it is so hilarious. I found the name. I randomly created my name, by the way. I didn't. I used like only the second part is a random generated name. First part is the one that I chose myself. That's hilarious. What it comes to. It feels wonderful to see everyone in such high spirits. Amazing what good food can do for morale, eh? Ah, but I've forgotten about the hardworking chirurgeons at the infirmary. So rarely do they take their meals here in the hall. Mind taking this steak to Sonota? She's developed so preoccupied with the health of her patients that she's neglected to attend to her own. Ooh, meat. Wherefore are two? Beg your pardon, sir, but I'm busy attending to this man. I'll be with you in a moment. Is that... Come to think of it, it has been quite a while since I last ate. I suppose it wouldn't hurt to have a nibble. Oh my, this is fantastic! Thank you so much, I'll eat the rest right away. But I have a word with you. Drakius, it concerns the children's. After speaking with them earlier, I learned that they lack sufficient alembics for their needs, you see. So I used some of their broken equipment to craft a more advanced alembic. Both as a gesture of goodwill and as a means to help me recover my memories, since working my hands kindles familiar feelings. All required to complete the device are the cores of 3 ice sprites. Though commonly used to reduce the temperature of alchemical mixtures, there is a way to alter their properties so that they draw the cold within rather than radiate it without. It must sound ridiculous to you, impossible even, yet somehow I know it will work. I mean, hey, you're the mechanical genius, aren't you? And your name's Sid. I've heard characters with the name Sid are trustworthy. Come. Jump. Ow. Have you obtained the cores? If so, please show them to me. It looks beautiful, actually. What an amazing device! But is it truly an alembic, sir? I've never seen such as this. I too am unsure what to make of this machine. While certainly impressive, I have no idea how to make use of it. Nevertheless, if it is as effective as it claims, it'll be a great boon to the infirmary. Think of the medicines we could create, the lives we could save. Even so, I wonder. Rarely the kindly stranger, bearer of gifts wondrous and strange, for his generosity comes at a cost. Their earnest efforts are but a mean as to an as yet unknown end. Moreover, you should be wary of associating with individuals who have interfered with the questioning of a suspected heretic. They did what? Bless you, Inquisitor, for coming along when you did. We almost succumbed to the temptation proffered by these unbelievers. What does that man detest us so? Is that all because we interrupted Lord Frenzel's trials? Whatever his reasons, he clearly means to oppose us at every turn. Yes, indeed, and I kind of want him dead. Of course, unless he actually has a reason. If not, whatever. Before we can persuade Lord Drillamon to help us, it seems we must convince Inquisitor Guillerme that we are not his enemy. But just how might we go about doing that? We know little and less about the good Inquisitor, despite him being such a prominent figure in Cortes. Perhaps we could learn more by speaking with the people of Reborn Front. Share your findings with Alphanod in the square. I'm sure you can formulate a strategy from there. Inquisitor Guillaume? Yes, of course, I know of him. Alas, I have not seen him since the day he came to Reborn Front, several moons ago. My memory is somewhat muddled, but I recall that a blizzard nearly buried us in snow that day, and I had the ill fortune of being assigned to the night's watch. While the stronghold slept, we walked the walls and patrolled the exterior in the darkness black as pitch. My route took me outside the eastern gate at one point, where I caught sight of a silhouette illuminated by the light of the city. Thinking it was wayward traveler, I cried out and gave chase, but slipped and took a terrible fall. When I woke up, it was days later in this very bed, where I've lain recuperating from my injuries ever since. I tried to rescue him, but in the end, Inquisitor Guillaume rescued me, carrying my unconscious body to the gates. I owe him my life, sir, and I hope to one day repay his kindness. Maybe it's not so bad after all. But I still somewhat suspect him of doing something. Because no one opposes someone without an ulterior motive that strongly. Like, it's strangely strong how he's opposing us, appearing every single second to block us. He's a righteous good man? What if, hear me out, he's pretending people are heretics? Food for thought. Shit. Unbeliever. When it's found out he's doing deeds, let's see how y'all face. At that point, I don't think I want to help. I'd rather y'all die. In case you have yet to notice, my attire is ill-suited to this climate. I realized it soon after our arrival, but paid it no mind as I hoped we might find the Enterprise far faster. Instead, we've wasted far too much time meddling in local affairs. Never mind, our journey is almost at an end. All that remains to deal with is this irksome Inquisitor. Sid tells me you've been busy making inquiries, yes? It should come as no surprise that he is held in high regard. Even so, I'm beginning to suspect he has other reasons for hindering us now. Let us more closely review the testimonials you obtained, Drakius. Mayhap they will provide insight into Inquisitor Guillermin's motivations. I'm particularly interested in the whole shadowy figure thing. Something troubles me about the Wounded Knight's account. He claims he fell chasing a figure in darkness that he saw outside the eastern gate, yes? But the main road leads to the southwestern gate. Since we've arrived in White Rim Front, I've seen no travelers arrive by the eastern gate. Moreover, he said he glimpsed a silhouette illuminated by the light of the city, which would imply that the Inquisitor came from the north of the eastern gate, not south. But it cannot be so. That way lies naught but a deep chasm. Assuming Sir General is not misremembering, the Inquisitor's behavior that night makes absolutely no sense, at least to me. Mayhap retracing his steps will shed light on this mystery. Mayhap. Ooh, fuck. I need a heal now. I freaking jumped. Ow. Thanks. I know you're probably killing yourself, but thanks. The body of, you guessed it, of the Inquisitor. You found something, didn't you? Well, don't keep me waiting in suspense. Let's see it. Hmm. Given the contents of this encyclical, I believe you have just made the acquaintance of the real Inquisitor Guillaume. Nearly come to Cortes and murdered on the day of his arrival. Yes, it would have been a simple thing to assume his identity, or even if he were to behave oddly, who would dare question the wisdom of a papal appointment? Still, this is incontrovertible proof that the Inquisitor is an impostor. We have yet to discern his true identity or why he had decided to oppose us. We must quickly proceed before he learns his deception has been discovered. Since Lord Drillamont has already been turned against us, I fear that this encyclical alone will not serve to convince him of our claims. But one might persuade a man so quick to disregard the endorsement of two high houses. The cook did say that the Lord listens to and respects the opinions of his knights. If a certain knight were to prove testimony that supports our claims. Yes, mayhap that is the only way left to us. The Enterprise. Wherefore am I? Please let me click him. Oh, good lord. What have you done, lady? What have you done? You've condemned multiple people to needless deaths. I want this. I'm told he makes Snowcloak even now, intending to pass judgment upon yet another poor soul whom he has branded heretic. If we hurry, there may still be time to prevent further tragedy. Lend me your strength, Dracius. Together, let us put an end to this impostor's heresy once and for all. Oh good lord, it's so far. Yep, it do be better. Good to have you with us, sir. When Lord Drillamont arrives, we are to confront the Inquisitor. If he refuses to go quietly, we will need to use force. Are you prepared for the eventuality? Why is it more level 6, dang it? Inquisitor, release the maid and come with us. What's the meaning? Silence, villain! I name thee heretic, murderer of Inquisitor Guillaume and countless innocents. You are a traitor to Ishgard, to your own kith and kin. Your sins are beyond measure, beyond redemption. Brave allegiance indeed, but you'll find your logic is flawed. How can I betray that which I owe no allegiance? No, Lord Drillamont, my conscience is quite clear, I assure you. I wonder, can you say the same? You, whose hands are black with the blood of those whose only sin was to question your nation's crazed crusade. You speak to me of Ishgardian innocence? Ha! All are complicit in these crimes, for all their lives are by all live their lives by the Archbishop's lies. But I know you will not hear me, deafened by the dogma as you are. If you wish retribution, then come. Your vein of fang and claw. Freaking hell. I want to go on with the story, so let's just proceed with very easy for once. Honestly, I want to get to the next part of the story. I just want to get to the next part of the story at this point. I feel like I've stayed on around Reborn for forever at this point. Which is why I really just want to get to the next part. My clamors spelled. Your plans lie in ruin, heretic. Choose your words wisely, or they will be your last. You may not recall the many Ishgardians I sentenced, but the families of the day will never forget. Blood has been repaid with blood, and for that I'm content. My only regret is that you yet live. But your end is nigh, foreigner. Dragons within the stone vision will rend you asunder. And when you're dead, my beam fun shall fall. The fight to the last. Leave the body for the crows. His silk deserves naught better. Yes, I must apologize for involving you in this sordid business. You should have never been asked to intervene in Ishgardian affairs of state. Rest assured, I have not forgotten the matter which brought you first into our midst. It's past time that you are reunited with your airship. But this is not the place to discuss such matters. Pray visit me at White Brimfront, and bring your associates. I'm gonna go ahead to go back there and taking the Chocobo Chocoport to a nearby, so that it'll be nearer in a way. Chocoport, where are you? Why am I Let's go to Wet Brim. I'm lazy. You laid away. I'll rest for a bit. I need to get a drink. My whole throat hurts. Where have you been, Dracius? Hmm? The false Inquisitor has been slain, has he? Yes, well, this was a tale always likely to end in bloodshed. Though you have overcome the latest in a long line of unfortunate impediments, I would ask you not to revel in your victory just yet. We can celebrate once we have secured the Enterprise. As I'm sure you'll agree, it is past time we entered the Soul Vigil. Pay Lord Drillamon a visit and remind him of his obligations to us. Sid and I will follow anon. Where's the good Lord again? Right on top. Gee. We owe you all a great debt of gratitude. Had it not been for you, the heretic masquerading as Inquisitor Guillerme would still be among us, free to prey upon the innocent. I see now that I was a fool to dismiss your claims out of hand. But you must understand, it seemed too much to hope that the science of the Seventh Dawn still lived, to say nothing of Master Garland. Never have I been happier to be proven wrong. Well, it is gratifying to know that someone has derived a measure of enjoyment from your error. Now, if you have no further objections, we should appreciate it if you would permit us to enter the Stone Vigil and retrieve our airship. Yes, of course. It's the very least I can do, given all that you've done for us. But entering the outpost is the least of your concerns, I fear. You speak of the Dravanians that now hold the ruins. In part, yes. I should explain shortly. I, I should explain. Shortly after you arrived, I had my men scour the old records. They confirmed that an abandoned airship, blah blah blah, as far as we have been able to ascertain, it was still in their custody when the outpost was overrun by the dragons. Whether it was damaged or destroyed during the battle, I cannot say, nor can I give you any assurance that it has not been removed in the intervening years. Ouch. For far too long, the ruins have served as a Dravanian foothold in Cortius, from which they have struck out at us with depressing regularity. Though we have pushed them back behind the walls, we have as yet been unable to drive them out, and I cannot say when the situation will change, or how it will change. Forgive me, Lord Drillamont, but there's no guarantee that you will prevail. In any event, we have not the time to wait. We will secure our property without discarding aid. Yeah, I see. Well, that may be for the best. I will inform Sir Nathalion of your impending visit. May Halon guide you, Science. Yep, sadly, that's for the best. Finally, for once I can follow the path. He's so far away though. Oops. Oh no. Okay, I was a fool who thought he could just follow the path. Where am I? Eldrick, yes? Lord Gentleman has praised me of the situation. You may enter the stone visual whatsoever you will. Is this a locked camera? I can't move it. Time to murder me some dragons. What is my locked level? 43. Kill. Eyes on me, fuckers. That's dead. What the F? Where did you come? Okay, I can just die because I want to get to the next story. I want to get Dark Knight. Chudo Yudo. Please die, Mr. Chudo Yudo. You're made of chudos and yudos. Jesus Christ. Why are you going to the corner? That feels dangerous. Youch. Come on. You don't give me much time to react. I'm out of range. Will I survive to the end? Tune in to find out. I'm just kidding. I probably will die a few more times, honestly. Huh? Take the right one. Why not the left one? Why the right one? Where did you come from? Like, hello? What the? What the heck? Why is there a flame wall here? Really? Huh. The amount of ice sprites is astounding. It really is. Why are there so many ice sprites? You follow dragons too now, ice sprites? Or are they dragon modified ice sprites? Who had no choice but to follow dragons because they were modified. Or maybe even brainwashing. Am I ready? No, not really. Where did I get the visual for their boots? And a dragon. That settles it then. Shall we sit? So come on. Termin Slay Garuda next. Interesting. Most interesting. And you're aware that strength greatly exceeds that of your previous primal conquest, a testament to the fanatical devotion of your followers, the exile anointing of Noxivus. In spite of your past achievement, I labor to believe that you will best this foe. Yet only a fool would underestimate the great bringer of light, slayer of Ifrit, and bane of Titan. If any mortal is capable of defeating the Lady of Vortex, it is you. Win or lose, the battle shall at least make one entertaining spectacle. Assuming, of course, that you live that long. Elfinor, the dragon! Confound it all! Can I fucking just kill Labria? Like, can I make him? I don't know. Let us see how well your blasphemous gifts serve you this time, Crystal Bearer. Where the F am I? That's not Uh-oh. Run, people, run! It is. Oh no. Not again. Oh, what now? Oops. Come on, you're about to die. Stop doing this. Ta-da! Wrap it up. Completed. Completed. A capella. Oh, I have a coin. Do I not have a crystalline? Shiny. I like shinies.
Like, essentially, she.
Oops. That makes crystal 5 of 6. I'm not missing one more. Dracus! Dracus! Are you alright? Speak to me! God be praised. I feared the beast had injured you. Injured you. I see now why the others rated you so highly. When you were caught in the midst of the aetheric bubble of the dragon, I was all but certain my next mission would be to find a new champion. Thank the gods for sparing me the inconvenience. I've quite enough to do already. Which reminds me, Sid is working on the Enterprise as we speak. Let's go and see what he has to say. What say you, Sid? Will she fly? Yes, though it would not be a pleasant ride. Well, I dare say it will be no more unpleasant than staying here. 'Tis a pity the Enterprise is not in a bad state, but if she will allow us to quit this place, I shall not complain. If all are in agreement, let us return to Gridania. Though like nothing more than a set cause for the Howling Eye, it is plain the Enterprise is in no condition to weather the storm. She must needs to be repaired if we are to proceed with our mission. This is also familiar. I know this airship. If I could just... it's no use. Let's go. This is gonna be interesting. Fly, my lovelies. Fly. Ah, how I longed for the more agreeable climate of the Twelfth Wood. Yet I will not deny the Holy See has its charms, and as this tours aside, our Ishgardian John proved quite an adventure. Alas, our work is far from done. We still have an airship to repair and a primal to slay. No rest for the heroic, eh? You aren't wrong there. The sad part is you aren't wrong there. On the contrary, you are very right, and I'm very sad about that part. It calms me to look at her. It's as though I've been reacquainted with a part of me I never knew was missing. Hardly surprising, you did design and view her. I bear good news. The cits here have granted our request to house the Enterprise. We may take as long as required to repair her. Of course, it would be rank folly to take one moment more than we require. Garuda, lest we forget, grows stronger by the hour. If we are to have any hope of wresting this benighted realm from her talons, it must needs be soon. Though I am no expert on the workings of airships, it seems plain to me that the Enterprise suffered much from her time in the wilderness. Am I not correct, Sid? You are. Frankly, it's a miracle she carried us this far. As you know, the Howling Eye is encircled by the raging tempest, apt to turn proud trees to matchwood. Our battle will end before it begins if the Enterprise cannot weather the storm. Given time, I believe I can fully repair her. But if this tempest is as fearsome as you say, even that not be enough. Confound it. There must be a way to brave the fury of the element. The elements. But of course, that's it. We work upon the element itself. Using the power of a corrupted crystal, we could clear a path through the storm and spare the Enterprise a battering. I see. You propose to utilize the properties of a crystal to alter the elemental aspect of the barrier. It seems so childishly simple in retrospect. Though mayhap not to you, Drakius, we speak of the manifestation of over-expected aether that can be found throughout Eorzea. Since the calamity disrupted the land's aetheric currents, such crystals have become comparatively commonplace. It has been cause of great woe, as they are known to warp aetheric energies, including those of living organisms. The point is, we could theoretically use a corrupted crystal to convert the wind-aspected aether comprising Garuda's barrier into aether of another aspect, one she cannot control. With certain modifications, the Enterprise should be able to deliver us to the Howling Eye in comfort, however hard Garuda blows. But we are getting ahead of ourselves. All of this rests upon our ability to procure a crystal with the necessary properties. Have you any idea where we might acquire one? No, but I know a man who might. A scholar by the name of Lambertine, who resides in Camp Drybel. Strange as it may sound, I met him during my time at the church. Well, Marcus met him, I suppose. Whether out of pity or for more of a once willing listener, he would talk to me for hours at a time about his atric studies, corrupted crystals being his pet subject. It was as a result of these conversations that poor Marcus was observed to possess an uncommon knack for theoretical science. Oof. Regius, I need you to return to Tanalan and seek out this scholar. Sid and I will set about repairing the Enterprise in your absence. Oh my, poor guy. Oops. Very cute. Good one. You know what? I found an inn. I'm gonna throw a few more things into it. So, telling me I'll just cross over. Why, yes I am. Professor Labertine. Beg pardon? You wish to hear about my research on corrupted crystals? Truly? Well, nothing will give me greater pleasure than to discuss my work with a fellow man of science. But, sure. Definitely never forget at this point. Ah, so rare it is to find fellow intellectuals in this region. 'Tis even rarer to find one capable of comprehending the nature of corrupted crystals. Come to think of it, there was a hermit to whom the church had given sanctuary. Curious fellow, unsociable, rather dark at first impression, yet possessed of an amazing affinity toward the scientific pursuits. But to the matter at hand, did you say you wish not to conduct field observation, but to harvest corrupted crystals? You gads, man! At least take the necessary precautions so that you do not suffer from exposure to its harmful energies. I'm beginning to wonder if you have sufficient qualification to handle such hazardous materials. Still, your ignorance is somewhat enduring. Luckily for you, I have precisely the means by which these inherent dangers may be averted. Simply store the crystals you seek within this warded pot to protect yourself from its deleterious effects, though I suppose you will be bombarded with its energies until you place it within the vessel. Well, perhaps it should motivate you to make work quickly. In any case, take the pot to Haskell, a student of mine monitoring the flow of aether at Highbridge. Explain to him your quest and he shall instruct you in the finer points of crystal harvesting. Oh boy. Highbridge. Chucky, where are you? I wish I could fly. I'm so jealous looking at all of them flying. Like, you have no idea how jealous I am. What? Can't go there. Fine, fine, fine. I'll go manually. Interesting. How many times must I be made to explain myself? I am not contemplating suicide, you imbeciles. I've chosen this precise position to perform scientific measurement. What have we here? A containment vessel? Why, this is the handiwork of Professor Lamberton. You thieving knave, I shall call for the... Oh, you say the man himself lent it to you. Then you must have sought me out per his instructions. Which means he believed me experienced enough to expound upon his explanations. At last, the recognition I so rightfully deserve. Something tells me that's why he's been having trouble. Oh, from just day, Calais, that I shall be chosen to guide this man. Yes, I, Hasako, as of Professor Lambertine's pupils, shall see that you successfully query your query. The timing is impeccable, in fact, for I was just preparing to procure corrupted crystals from the burning wall for my personal research. There, the devastating destruction caused by the calamity has blessed us with bounty of sublime specimens. But something tells me that not but a perfect peace will satisfy your high standards. In which case, you must needs descend to the deepest depths. Amidst the flowing waters and the murderous Mirrorites lies the most fantastic formation I've found thus far. Take this highly advanced researcher's tool and use it to separate a small fragment from the large cluster. Place it within the water pot and bear it back to me for inspection. The path which leads from Burgundy Falls to the base of the burning wall is treacherous and terrifying, but advance with appropriate caution and you shall surely survive. What? Well, burning wall, here we come. The burning effect, nice. It's burning effect. Can't say it's burning, so apparently there's literally no other way by this cave. Bumblebee-to. Bumblebee-to. I see the crystals. I see the animals. I see an NPC. What? I know the NPC. You cute. I get the feeling if I'm not careful, I actually will go down. Not because I want to, but I'll fall down there. Where? It's here? Wait, where am I supposed to go? Wait. Son? It's below, I think. How'd I get down there? But how do I do that? Wait, how do I get up there later? What's the fastest way to make your mounts fly? Because I don't like the idea of it go all the way up again. I'm lost enough as it is. Now I have to find a way out. I see you've come glumphing back. Have you the crystal then? What a prodigiously large and lovely crystal! Professor Lambertine will doubtless chortle with joy when you present it to him in person. Oh, and upon your return, do remember to recount how I helped you with your harvesting. Right, your help. My glasses do be sliding off my face. My keen skull sense tells me you've obtained a corrupted crystal, am I right? If you would grant me a moment to examine the crystal. Ah, it is as you desired. A corrupted crystal overflowing with wind-expected ether. Remind me, for what purpose did you intend to use this crystal again? What? To breach a barrier comprised of wind-expected ether? Oh dear. That may prove problematic, as this crystal will only serve to strengthen the barrier. I suppose I am at fault for not inquiring as to your objectives from the start. Had I known your intent, I would have never sent you to Hasasako. But what is science if not trial and error? And can you truly say that this failure has taught you none? Think, man! You now understand the methods necessary to safely collect the corrupted crystal. You will doubtless have no difficulty doing so once more. What's more, the crystal you collect can serve as an invaluable resource for atrial studies conducted by the students of Baldasian. You've heard of them? Well, I don't mean to boast, but I have a professional relationship with the organization. Not as equals, of course. I would never be so bold as to claim that level of expertise. Are you alright? Your eyes seem to have glazed over for a moment. Anyway, I shan't keep you from your task. You still a corrupted crystal to find. Nani? Wait, what? Why? Corrupted crystals of sufficient size and strength are not all that common, I fear. Fortunately, one of my other students, Saina, claims to have discovered another promising site in Eastern Lanosha. Wait, that's not correct. Eastern Lanosha was where she was nearly killed while wandering too close to an Imperium castrum. Haha, now that made for an amusing anecdote. It was Western Lanosha, Pharaoh Sirius, on the Isle of Umbra to be precise. I don't recall her exact reasoning. Something to do with one of Dalaman's talents or some such nonsense. What I can say for certain is that she is still in Aelport, attempting to gain access to the Isles. Why not travel there and see if Saina's inquiries bear fruit? If you can look past the crass and violent ways of the local pirates, you might find your time there to be quite pleasurable. Oh, and do not forget to take your makeshift water board, lest she thinks you unprepared for the task. Will she? Will she? I thrill. Head, body, oh. No blood, no pain, so that is the pets that set. Is she here? Fine. Same. That's it. Or is she on top? I think she's on top. Why is she on top? Oh. Eh? Corrupted crystals? Sir, I'm not interested in being the butt of your jokes, so if you have no other reason for addressing me, kindly leave me be. Well, I'll be damned. Professor Lambertine did send you. Beg your pardon, it seems we got off on the wrong foot. I'm Sena, greatest of the professor's pupils, which is doubtless why he bid you to seek me out. Indeed, I'm an accomplished scholar with an extensive background in... Oh god, just listen to me prattle on and on. I must have given this introduction 1,000 times by now. As I told the professor in my many missives, I believe that the area surrounding Pharaoh's Sirius is replete with corrupted crystals of exceptional strength. Unfortunately, I have yet to test my hypothesis, as all access to the Isle of Umbra is prohibited at present, for reasons unknown to me. You see, my attempts to acquire this information often met with annoyance and disdain. It's quite puzzling, since I always take my time to explain my motivations in great detail to the subjects of my questioning. Mayhap you'll have better luck wrestling information from these yellow jackets. I've all but given up at this point. What? Good lord. Ah! You startled me! Don't you know better than to sneak up on a person at a time like this? What with all this fatuous gossip of spirits and specters haunting the Isle of Umbra? Just because I know it's nonsense doesn't make it any less frightening. Ghosts? What? Wait, where am I supposed to go? Looks like it's below now. Ow. Hurt. I hurt. Oh, I hurt. I hurt so much too. Okay, if I could dare instead then. No, it's not. In here? In this wall? What? This is on top then. Oh. I can't even enter this thing. I can't enter that. How am I supposed to... What the frick? Don't tell me it's below. How am I supposed to go below this? Oh my lord, I feel like I was tricked. You can't traveling to the Isle of Umbra? Bloody hells, lad! Are you drunk or just crazy? Ain't nothing there but death, death, and more death. Okay. I still need to go there even if I don't wanna. Cause, you know, storyline, no? You're on top. I'm hoping you're on top because I can't find you otherwise. Here? Top? Where are you? Where are you? Wait, what? Is there someone there? Oh gosh. I need to go there somehow, don't I? Boy, you never told I don't like you. What's it going on? The Isle of Umbra? What interest have you in the God-forsaken place? Ever since we were forced to abandon Pharaoh's fears, the Isles have become not more than a graveyard for ships unable to navigate the shores, and a purgatory for the souls dragged down to the depths of them. Oh. I see why now. Why do none of you like the Dispeller? Ah, Dragios, you've returned. Tell me of your finding. Really? Infested with undead, you say? That is a very interesting development. Excuse me for a moment while I gather my thoughts. Well, worry not, my friends. I've given your findings some thought and have concluded that this talk of spirit is not more than local folklore. As for why our travel to the Isle of Umbra is restricted, well, mayhaps it's gone too dangerous owing to the abandonment of Pharaoh Sirius? Yes, well, anyway. While you were questioning those yellow jackets, I paid a visit to the local pub, since even an esteemed scholar like myself enjoys dulling her wits on occasion. It was there I heard of a man named Skyfern, who was recently detained after returning from, wait for it, the Isle of Umbra. This is the first I've heard of someone actually traveling to and from there, so I'm curious as to how he obtained permission. Mind having a chat with him in my seat? He was arrested after all, so I'm somewhat reticent to approach him myself. So I should do it? Jeez, people. I'm quite sure it was that jail over there, wasn't it? I have to go back. She calls to me, sings to me. Oh, tell me, Modoa. Sorry. Give him this. It was right. Or could you release me? Yes, yes, release me. I'll go and tell her. Let me go. Let me go to her. Yeah, no, I'm not letting you out to your death. You feel like you're about hypnotized by a siren or something at this point. Are you serious? Not an initiate, are ya? No? Then what are ya? Speak up, son, I can't hear ya. Eh? Bugger me, is that what I think it is? Nah, couldn't be. You found this, you say? Where you found ya? Sky, friend? You say, was hoping to have a word with the lad, but it sounds like there's not left twists his ears. I was supposed to help patch up Pharaoh serious he was. Company sent me to supervise a lot of them. We weren't getting work done on their own, see? Half of them walked off, half of them ran off, and half of them up and vanished. What's that? You been looking for passage to the Isle of Umbra? Why didn't you say so? I've been thinking of suspecting someone to take a look on behalf of old Mimoda. Tell me how the land lies. Ain't nobody been interested till we came a calling. Old port's up in arms about spirits and so forth. If I had the guild, I'd hang some cell swords and let them sort it out. But you'll do in a pinch, you will. Show this parchment to the skipper and he'll see you then back. Ooh. Skipper? Keeper. Without ya, I knew you're not coming. Give me a moment. Got myself a drink. Now where am I? This doesn't seem all that bad. I'm not saying I'd like to build some home here, but... Oh, the hells of this. Here, take a poke and go on without me. You've harvested corrupted crystals before, right? So it isn't as though you need require my assistant. Speak to the man guarding the gate. I'm sure he'll let you in. Now, if you'll please excuse me. Beg your pardon, sir, but how did you come here? Access to this island is currently restricted. An old part? I'm not sure I follow. Oh, I see. You wish to harvest a corrupted crystal. Sorry, friend, but you may have to return empty-handed. The Red Master Mimidoa gave you may grant you access to the island, but only authorized personnel may proceed past this point. Why, you ask? Look up and see for yourself. When that giant mass of crystal struck the lighthouse, it caused severe damage to the structure and the machinery within what once powered the beacon. Contrary to what the small folk would have you believe, the fires of Pharaoh Sirius were not the product of a major taumaturgy or a colossal arcane bomb, but an elaborate contraption fueled by atrial energy. Repairs are still ongoing, but it's anyone's guess when they will be complete. What's worse, all work has ceased since rumors of the Walking Dead drove off our entire crew. Not that those rumors are incorrect. I've observed the fiends from a distance at the sheep graveyard to the south. What's drawn them to our shores is still a mystery, though. I'll make you a deal, Drakius. Help me unravel this mystery, and I'll bring you your corrupted crystal. In fact, I'll begin searching for one that satisfies your requirements. As for where to begin your inquiries into the situation, it so happens that a party of 3 adventurers came ashore not long ago, seeking to scavenge valuable trinkets at the ship graveyard. I'd be surprised if they knew nothing of the undead infestation, so it might behoove you to question them. Where are they? Who are they? When are they? It's all there for the taking. 5 years worth of erection, dear Gogo. But those queer dead things and that voice. Actually, the voice was right nice. You saw him too, right? Dead people, just shambling about without a care in the world. Except when they do seem to care, that is, and start shuffling towards the water. Gods, that voice. That single fleeting verse. I can still hear it. Stay clear of the southern shore, friend. It took every ounce of my strength to resist. This talk of an alluring voice is disturbingly familiar. As if. But that's impossible. They're all dead, aren't they? But if they have returned, that would mean. Oh, beg your pardon. I was just, thinking about something. Which reminds me, I received word that Master Mimoda will be arriving at any moment. Apparently, he grew tired of waiting for the lanky young lad with the 1,000 yalms there to return, which I'm assuming is you. I don't know what sort of arrangement you had, but you should probably go and explain yourself. What's been keeping you, Initiate? I ain't getting younger, you know. Eh? Some honey-voiced harlot's been calling out to folk what wander near the ship graveyard? And it's stir up the dead and all? Bloody hells. This takes me back to the days as a cannon boy, sailing under old Mispert. Weird, but they weren't there, would they? Not after the lesson we learned them last time. Bah, they would, bloody would, though, wouldn't they? Present no biddies. Some folks say, as the first pouch came would be the last, but I knew deep down in me bones as the day would come. And come it has. I bet me bum your sirens behind all this. Nay, no one of the sanguine variety, initiate. I speak of the other kind, them what's got feathers, and lure sailors to a watery grave with a sweet, sweet song. Oh, but it doesn't end there. No, drowning is just a start. See, even in death, a man stays bound to the beast, forced to do her bidding till his corpse can do it no more. This the fate I wish on my worst enemy, except maybe in drink, and I'd regret it after. And he wrote, "'Tis up to us to stop this hell's-born hussy before she takes in our soul. Course, we can't send you marching off to war without this. The sirens don't have no power over a man, as she can't hear her song. 'Tis lucky for you I carry a spare pair. And lucky for the both of us I'm a superstitious old sod, eh? Well, she ain't come to us, so we better head over to her. The ship graveyard, initiate." If she passes near the shore, she's sure to spy the campfire and come looking. Just a matter of waiting now. Oh boy. I'm beginning to wonder if some sly bugger in spawn as a... Quiet! You hear that? That's her! Look up! Order her! She comes! In the shade, she's come! Quick, Glad! Shove them plugs in your ears and get ready for a fight! Soon as she realizes you're deaf to her deity, she'll call on her trials and we'll be up to our necks in corpses before you know it. Where is... Why? What now? Eh? Am I alright? Ha! I'm bad at it! Initiate, happy as a sailor in a war, as I am. Of course, I'd be happy as a sailor with 2 words if we got a songstress, but you can't have everything, can ya? She'll not be coming cruising around here again, though. Not for a while, anyway. And if she does, well, we know what to do, don't we? Thanks for the help. Bugger me. I've clean forgot your name. Remind me. Dracus? Don't recall even knowing the shit by that name. But if you know me old mate, what's his name, then why have you been so bloody helpful? Ah, never mind. Listen, you lad. Why is that fade again? You mean it was a siren? But how would you be able to resist a song? I see. I've heard that Master Memoda was involved in the first purge, but I never actually... Having survived an ordeal like that, I don't blame him for carrying earplugs around with him. Anyway, I've something for you. The corrupted crystal you wanted, safely sealed within the pot, just as you requested. Please take it with my compliments. Let's get Katsina. She's already back there, eh? Oh, it's you. You are alive, aren't you? Fire expected? Oh. Don't fret, I know. Yo, running haggard, aren't ya? To the matter at hand, corrupted crystals possessing the properties you seek could be found in abundance at the standing crosses following the calamity. Alas, that is no longer the case, and while there is at least one suitable crystal that remains to be found within Trollswood, precisely where it is at any given moment is more difficult to say. Hmm. I need to get Central Shroud. How do I get there? Are you serious? I need to kill the fucking ladybug. Oh my lord. So let's go again. Go. Oh. Lol. Calm down, I jest. It is comprised of ice expected ether. I'm about to murder people who keep saying they are the professor's pupils. Ouch. Time for me to go there then. Where have I clamor prisms again? We don't sell the presents themselves? Uh-oh. I swear, somebody should be selling it, right? I thought there was someone selling it. Please? I really want to just buy it for once. Must I really make it myself? Cause damn. How do I make it? Frick it, I'll craft it. I'm an alchemist. Where the heck do I get growth formula gamma? Oh, fuck. I'll tell it now, yeah. $1.6 17.8. What? Huh? Oh, I see, I see. And let me out. I need to find a trader. I want to find goods to buy the Are you kidding me? It's below. How do I get down there? Wait, what? Do you not sell things? Fine, I'll go to fucking Central. South Row. I just want glamour. Why is it so troublesome? Then 0.7. Then 0.7. So it's where the other one thinks. You find Portugal for. Oh, it's Pokurans. Ah. Have to find some cat traps to kill. Hello there. Let me up. Let me up. I don't even need to go there. Oops, I forgot I can't fucking fight this. Drop for me, you bitch. Weren't you so eager to kill me just now? I didn't like a taste of your own medicine. No, not there, not there, not there. Oh, flying chocobo. Is that? One after forever. Come on, where are more cat traps? I need every single leaf I can get. At this rate, I think I'm gonna debut my schedule like next week. Cause this week ain't ideal. I'm still making, I'm still designing, and I have life issues. Not that bad issues, it's just... it's complicated. Actually, that fits the situation. Is that boost drop rate equivalent somewhere that I can purchase? Because man, the drop rates on these things are horrible. I should not be doing this on stream now that I think of it. Yeah, I'll go do this again later off stream. See ya. I mean... oops. Not see ya, but oops. Because I'm gonna be continuing with things, the main story immediately as effective as of now. Because oh my gosh, I forgot about that. Oh, the pets are so cute. What's that glowy fishy puppy thingy? Oh my god, what is that? Because I can't find the words to describe it. Because literally, what is that? Oh my lord. What? Not yet. Fuck, not yet.
There.
Ah, she stirs. To Kurthus, and an audience with the Harpy Queen Garuda. Enterprise, engage.
Damn it. I once flew in this airship, and I was not alone. There were adventurers on board. Just how long have I worn these damn... Ah, yes, I fancied myself a trendsetter in my younger days. The young prodigy, admired by all, exactly like his father. born and raised in Garlemald. It was only natural that the precocious young student should become a... Father, when did we stop seeing eye to eye? When did Meteor become your everything and your loved ones cease to matter? You abandoned us all, but he was... Though he proved no better in the end. Gaius was just another man, with an all-consuming obsession. And so I ran, left the Empire behind and came to Eorzea, where I built the ironworks.
What the heck is happening?
Ah yes, it was then that I first donned these goggles. Eorzea opened my eyes. It was home to so many manner of people, each with their own hopes and dreams. People worth saving, and so I fought beside them. I wanted to prove that my knowledge could serve a nobler purpose. I wanted to prove that there was another way. And it all began that day when I found my new home.
So that was how he became
I had
the
forgotten
city.
how wonderful it was. The wind in your hair, the endless sky. That light. It was you, wasn't it? It's surprising how few people know this, but all pure-blood Guardians have a third eye. Perhaps mine helped me recognize you, or perhaps it was just a lucky guess.
眼睛。他讲是他们种类的血哦，纯的都有多一个眼睛的。
The Enterprise was made for this, to carry Eorzea's
因为他
protectors
不想人家
into
知道
battle.
他是那种的，因为那个国家一点
I am proud to be
很
able
喜
to
欢
call
打
her
仗，
my own.
打仗。
Sid? What exactly do you remember?
打仗。
Alfinod, my boy. Sorry to
Whoa.
have been such a burden. I remember everything. My name, my people, and my purpose.
Hey, that's nice.
Come, It would be rude to keep Garuda waiting.
Let's go. The Howling Eye. Shit, I'm gonna get pushed down by level again. Who dares to intrude upon my sanctuary? Your insolence shall not go unpunished, landwalkers. Tough preserve, she's huge. As I live and breathe. Over there, look. How much and Kobo prisoners. But why would the Ixo bring them here? Wherefore come you hither, foolish mortals? Garuda, we come to put an end to your reign of terror. Hear you this blasphemy, my children? These landwalkers will bring me low. You who are bound to crawl upon the earth shall revere me, for I am the wind. Did we not take to the skies and slip your defenses? We are bound by nothing, Garuda. We are bound by nothing, Garuda. You think your playthings give you strength? They will not help you here, Landwalker. This is my realm, where none can challenge my supremacy. Struggle though you may, I shall slake your roots with your blood, and festoon the canopy with your entrails. I'm not doing that laugh. Slay the unfettered ones we shall, as an offering to Garuda they will serve. Nah, I wanna slay them. Leave the exile to us, Drakus. We'll keep them distracted while you deal with her. Do not fail. Remember, you fight for the science. For yours, yeah. You do realize you're pressuring me more than anything, right? Dang it. This one would die by mine own hand. Come, then. I shall grant you that which you seek. My ears hurt. My ears really hurt. Yeah, cool and all, but come on, let me kill you instead. How do I? Uh-oh. Ouch! Ah, I see what's wrong. Oh. Sign Conjurer. Focus on me, fuckload. Why is she vulnerable? Lady, you need to calm down. No, no, no. That's a phase 2. This is my realm. You have no hope here. None. None. Truly believe you can defy God, Land Dwellers. My powers is limitless, my children legion. And they have rendered unto me a wealth of crystals. Their gifts sustain me. Their faith empowers me. None save my children will escape the reckoning mortals, and those who use my crystal to awaken the rest shall realize the folly of their faith. Then all shall worship none but me, the one true God. You'll never fall. Now let's stop them. No harm will come to you, my children. The beginning. Jesus. Oh my. What are you? What have you done to me? No mortal should possess such power. This is impossible. Do I get anything? I don't see no chest, so I'm guessing I get none.
Why do you not tremble at my might? Why do you not beg for mercy? Why do you not die? We've done it! Ah! Impossible it is!
Kill you all! Is that all? O Lady of the Vortex, O mighty Garuda, of all primals the most terrible, I say again, is that all?
Gaius!
Ah, Sid, my boy, you look well. For one who has forsaken kin and country, I wonder what else you will forsake before the day is done.
What?
What exactly did you hope to accomplish here this day? Well, I shall accomplish far more.
Is that all? Is that all? Insolent mortal! I shall make you suffer! That foul stench! I see now. She has touched you! Very well.
Seven hells, does she still mean to fight?
Gaius needs to get his ass whooped.
Our Lord of the Inferno Almighty, brought us succor in our hour of need.
Save us, Titan, Lord of Crags! Ah, it hurts us so! The pain! The pain!
What is she? 12 preserve. She cannot mean to.
No. No, this is all wrong.
Stop gawping, boy. We must run.
Surrender yourselves unto me. I would feast upon your ether. None shall stand against the wind.
Bear witness to the glory of the Empire! It is you who will suffer, Garuda. Ancient Aleg had ways of dealing with your kind. Now, look on their ultimate weapon, Icon, and despair.
No! No! No!
Magnificent. It exceeds all expectation.
With each primal it consumes, it grows more powerful. A marvel, is it not?
Such is the fate of those who oppose the Empire. There will be no warriors of light to save you this time. If your leaders are as wise as they are reported, they will surrender. Your skills are impressive, but they will not be enough.
Twelve, have mercy. What chance have we against such an ungodly creation? And who was that armored devil?
That was Gaius van Balsar, legatus of the 14th Imperial Legion and Supreme Commander of the Garlean invasion force in Eorzea.
Of course. The Black Wolf. How could I not realize? Grandfather mentions him in his journal.
I was never so naive as to think the man would abandon his ambitions. But these developments are beyond my worst expectations. What have you been doing these past 5 years? How could something of this magnitude have escaped the Alliance's attention?
We heard no whispers, saw no signs. In the wake of the calamity, the Empire seized land and built outposts, but that was the extent of their aggression.
Damn it, Gaius! Where in the seven hells did you find that thing?
It has been a day of unexpected developments, but the fact remains, Garuda is no longer a threat. While I take no comfort in the manner of her downfall, it does mean that we may safely put the matter of the primals to one side, for the time being at least.
Which just leaves the matter of Gaius's new toy.
Indeed. That weapon poses the greatest threat to Eorzea. It must be destroyed. But first, we must needs find out all we can. Let us make for Vesper Bay. We shall rebuild the Scions. All is not yet lost, my friend, for we bear the light.
I think this is where I end the stream for now. Probably I'll see you in like 2+ ish hours. Yeah. Round up to the next hour plus 2 hour and 50 minutes. That's my new set time. I'm gonna start streaming about that time normally from like next week on. So yeah, see you in a bit. Hope you enjoyed the stream. I don't know. I hope someone enjoyed it at least.